Hello, hello, hello. I had to point the fan away, but hello. It is August 17, 2026. It is a Tuesday morning for some of you, but it is Monday morning, evening, Monday evening. It's Monday evening for me. And today we return to, I believe it's the 6th stream of Riven, the sequel to Myst. We've also got milestones. We got Steam Clean, and we've got Regency Solitaire. So we'll get started with that right away. But it's good to see you all. If you're watching this on YouTube, enjoy the rest of the live stream. I have dual chat open, so feel free to participate in the chat if you'd like. And I'll have timestamps at the end of the stream for VODs to skip ahead to the content you want. Other than that, let's begin with everyone's favorite game, This is a verified fact. It has been peer-reviewed, and it is up in the New England Journal of Medicine that this is everyone's favorite game of all time. Alley Cat, hello. It's not showing. Hello, Arcanova. Hello, Brother Moody. Again, Saturn, thank you so much for that gigantified bits there. Thank you, thank you. Why is this not showing correctly anymore? It's there. It should be there. Why is it not showing? What is what is happening? Why is my capture not working half the time now? Yo, Saturn, 75 delicious steaks from good old Manitoba. Just north of Winnipeg is where those steaks are. Thank you so much. Enjoy your channel points. And Brother Moody with 110 steaks. That's some grade A Alberta beef right there. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your channel points. Why is this not working? Alright, try a different capture then. No, not that one. I'll try this one. What the heck? Hello? Do I have to change scenes? Is this a scene issue? Hold on. Where's Alley Cat? No, Alley Cat. Alright, well, it's working now. Bit of a technical issue there. Canadian steaks. Grade A British beef. Get out of here with that. You'll take your Canadian steaks and you'll like it, Brother Moody. 9 lives in a dream. 3, 2, 1, go. British beef. If you want your cows with their teeth, then sure, go for the Canadian. Don't want no teeth. Messed up teeth. Yeah, sure, British teeth. Bro, you get your British steaks. Yeah. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Actually, the funny story. The newest thing that's happening around these neck of the woods is that Canadian beef has gone up in price domestically. It's actually cheaper to buy beef that comes from Australia in the store. It's significantly cheaper to buy beef that's imported from Australia than it is to buy beef from Canada. In Canada. It's like people are like going crazy over this because it's like, why? And I guess there are a lot of complicated reasons, but essentially because Australia can make their beef all year round, whereas Canada cannot. I guess there's other reasons, but yeah. I think, what was it? It was like, for Australian beef, it's like maybe $30, $40 a kilo or something. I can't remember the measurement. But for Canada, it was like 70. It's like, what? What happened? Yo, PS1 Addict, you want some sandwiches? Alright. Yeah, it's pretty crazy here. I mean, it helps that the Australian beef is pretty decent. It's pretty tasty. But the fact that it's cheaper in this country to get it from Australia than it is to get it from, say, Alberta is kind of sad. 5 lives. Nope, 4 lives. 'Tis 4. 'Tis 4. Ooh, spider. I happen to like this level. Hello, land-based angler. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh. No, no, no! No! 3 lives. Oh, man. 2 lives. 2 lives. Oh ho ho! Pie. Didn't type it out right. Nah, you typed it wrong. Doesn't count. You typed it incorrectly. Nah, you typed it wrong. You had your 1 shot, Pie. And it's ruined now.
You failed.
Yes, you failed. Yes, you failed. Yes, yes, you failed. Oh no. I made a calculated risk. I had to take the risk. Ooh, but it might work out. Felicia, Felicia, Felicia. Who said I sucked? Who said I sucked? No. Win. And a raid. Bam. You get the win and a raid. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Hello, everyone coming from Hopeless Streams stream. I'm doctorcdcs, and I just won Alley Cat, so we're going to have a good day. It's good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let me, Hopeless Stream. No, not Mark. Whoops. I meant to... I made a marker called Hopeless Stream, not a shout out. What were you playing? Elvira 2, the Jaws of Cerberus. Very nice. I haven't played an Elvira game yet. I want to, but I want to finish Waxworks first. But yeah, welcome everybody. We're going to start Riven shortly, but we got to do things. We've got Steam Clean. We're going to do that as a milestone that was achieved last stream, so we're going to take the time to do that now. I just need to arrange, set up some, clean or sort some stuff here. All right, categorize. There we go. All right, hello Spetsnaz, how you doing? It's good to see you. Okay. Tough game, but extremely charming graphics and atmosphere. Nice. Yeah, I want to finish Waxworks first before I get into the Elvira games. Yeah, they're available on GOG. They might be available on Steam, I don't know. But they are available on GOG. The first 2, they're dungeon crawlers. I believe they're dungeon crawlers. All right, let's do some Steam Clean. If you don't know what this is, well, it's a milestone on the stream. We reached 1,000 bits last stream, so this was picked. And we look at 3 random games in my Steam library, and we sort and organize and clean. And what 3 games will we find today in the old Steam library? What 3 games? Maybe it's a good one. Maybe it's a bad one. Either way, we hope the comments are funny. Right, game number 1. Right here, and boop. Red Bow. Red Bow by Stranga Games. Red Bow. It's called Red Bow. If you were given another chance, would you take it or leave it in the hands of a little girl? Play as Ro, a young girl stuck in a bizarre nightmare of dark and eerie creatures. It's got very positive reviews and 87% overall. Released in 2020, developed by Stranga Games and published by Grab the Games. Let's look at the trailer. All right. I think that was a trailer. There you go. Red Bow is $6.49 Canadian or regional equivalent. Yo, Crazy Nut. Steam, yeah, Steam Clean. I forgot to give PS1 a sandwiches.
Fresh meat.
Strikeout.
Roast beef sandwich.
Hey, 1 for 2. All right. It's got some bundles. It's Steam Deck unsupported, but it probably could work if it has full controller support. I'm not sure. Doesn't say. All right. It's got a soundtrack you can buy. Let's take a look here. If you were given another chance, would you take it or leave it in the hands of a little girl? Play as Ro, a young girl stuck in a bizarre nightmare of dark and eerie creatures. Gameplay. This short game will have you entangled with a story-driven narrative and puzzles as you help Ro find an answer to her place in this strange world. Red Bow is designed to play and feel as a modern top-down Game Boy game with roughly 1 to 2 hours of gameplay with achievement hunting. The game uses an RPG top-down style which consists of finding items, secrets, and solving puzzles to progress the story. The game progresses in sequences which are filled with secrets and Easter eggs. Find the multiple endings by following the clues and your gut. Alright, well, let's look at the reviews. Yo, Armor Macaw. Hello. And Land-Based Angler, 130 stream steaks. What? Delicious steaks. Possibly from Australia because it's cheaper. But thank you, Land-Based Angler. Enjoy your channel points. All right, let's look at the reviews. All right, let's see. 44.6 hours on record by this user, and they recommend the game. This was a fun game. Ooh, an ooh. Thank you. Yo, Jimmy, thank you. This was a fun game to play. We're just doing some Steam Clean. This is Red Bow, by the way. This was a fun game to play. I actually started out with Red Bow Strange Dream. However, 3 achievements are bugged out, so I wanted to try this one to get that 100%. All the achievements work on this one, and actually I prefer some of the visual elements more than in Strange Dream. I like how the demon lady's face opens up, which does not happen in RBSD. The only downside is that you can only have 1 save at a time, so unless you manually change the location of the save files to unlock achievements and alternate endings, you will need to play through at least twice to get each alternate ending. It's a quick game though, so it does not take long to finish. Alright, well that's a recommended review. There's only one not recommended review. I'll read it, I guess. 0.6 hours on record, not recommended by this user. I don't really know if I would recommend this, but it's a bit of a weird game. The story is very simple. It doesn't explore the background or explore the characters, only very superficially. Especially the protagonist. They literally explore nothing about her past or her story in general. I think they could have made a better story and used the characters better. The mechanics are fine, but the story is bad. Alright. There you go. Oh, by the way, there's a new emote for Tier 3 subscribers. So if you're a Tier 3 subscriber, thanks to Mac, I used my last emote slot was on the Tier 3, so I use it for this. I think I have bit-related ones, but there you go. It's called C-Doc, huh? Big thanks again to Mac for that clip. I don't remember making that face yesterday's stream, but there you go. Alright, that's Red Bow. It is an adventure game, horror game. That's it. Adventure horror game. Adventure top-down isometric. And it is a horror game. Yeah, there you go. That is Red Bow. Game number 1 for Steam Clean. Actually, I should check and see if I've got bit-related slots open. I should check and look. I don't think those are animated, though. I'll double check. Game number 2. Right here, and boop. Dust and Neon. Rain down hell on the robot army in Dust in Neon, an award-winning best-in-class post-apocalyptic shooter where twitchy finger gunslingers are rewarded with fame and glory. It's got mostly positive reviews, 76% overall. Released in 2023, developed and published by David Marquardt Studios. And a roast beef sandwich.
fresh meat in this roast beef sandwich.
Doesn't look like today. Alright. Let's see. Let's see this trailer. We'll pick this one. Did it say bomb defuse gameplay? What does that mean? It's 2 minutes. So it's a survivor's game? I do not remember making that face. That's nice. I mean, I like the way it looks. I can feel myself raging. Like, is some sort of roguelike? Looks like a Riven face. That's not a Riven face. There's not enough tears. Not enough tears on that image to be Riven. Not enough tears and bulging veins. That looks about right. By the way, hello, Pixels.
It's crap, son.
All right, there we go. There is a trailer. PS1 Addict says the game is crap. Well, it's $19.49 Canadian regional equivalent. It's listed as Steam Deck verified. It's got something in its awards cabinet. Yo Map, Yo Kincaid, hello. Riven face. What's this about bulging veins? The new emote. There's a new emote for 2 or 3 subscribers. And the Spetsnaz was like, oh, it's perfect Riven face. I was like, I think there's not enough bulging veins and tears. Alright. Death is just the beginning in Dust and Neon, an action-packed twin-stick roguelike shooter set in a post-apocalyptic Wild West overrun by villainy. Play as the mysterious gunslinger as he embarks upon an epic quest filled with twitch-trigger precision gunplay, armies of menacing robots, and incredible boss fights. If at first you don't succeed, try again with dozens of unlockable abilities, thousands of unique weapons, and game-changing performance boosts, all of which transform your hero into an unstoppable force. Be warned, Dust and Neon isn't easy, but if you're up for a robust challenge designed to test your skills, you've found your game. Shoot 'em up in every direction. A seriously robust and challenging twin-stick roguelike shooter with visceral reload mechanics. Pop each bullet into the chamber during the heat of battle. Best-in-class controls allow for twitch speed and precision gameplay, and a dynamic power-up boost system will have you mowing down mechanical menaces with non-stop action. Dive, slide, and seamlessly take automatic cover as you reload and strategize your next move. Collect and upgrade your arsenal. Choose your arsenal from an unlockable selection of nearly 2,000 wholly unique revolvers, shotguns, and rifles. 1,600 unique tonics allow you to temporarily change or enhance your gunslinger's abilities on the battlefield. Crack open hundreds of loot boxes filled with money, weapons, and upgrades. Upgrade your gunslinger with 24 unique skills that fundamentally change the way the game plays. Riven face must look haunting by past terrors. Maybe it's just me, but it looks like a mobile game. Oof. Death is only the beginning. An action-packed 10-plus hour campaign awaits those daring enough to accept the challenge. Completionists will find many, many more hours of adventure at their disposal. Explore a huge varied world with 4 unique regions, shoot it out against an impressive roster of robot enemies with unique strengths and weaknesses, and claim the bounties on a sinister cast of villains and epic boss fights. Alright, let's look at the reviews. Oh no! I haven't seen this in a long time. Get out of here with that garbage. Get out of here with that garbage. How dare they? You're too slow for eyes for these kinds of games. Well, let's see. Let's see. Yo, Ralph. Forza is at 4. Really? 420.69's nice. 20.6 hours on record, they recommend the game. Dust and Neon is one of those games that starts simple and somehow becomes incredibly hard to put down. The shooting feels satisfying, the real mechanics add a nice layer of skill, and every run feels like a fun little challenge to overcome. I really like the combination of fast-paced gunfights, roguelite progression, and the stylish neon western atmosphere. The gameplay is easy to pick up, but there is enough depth to keep you coming back and trying to improve. If you enjoy roguelites, twin stick shooters, or just want something different with a cool Wild West aesthetic, Dust and Neon is definitely worth checking out. Really fun, satisfying, and addictive. Highly recommended. There's 2. Okay, well, I'm not reading that garbage. Let's see. All right, I'll read this one. 9.6 hours at the time they review. They played it for 9.8 on record. They do not recommend the game, and they played it on a Steam Deck. I got this shortly after it came out originally. It was kind of buggy, but worse in every... No, that's not my Riven face! This is not my Riven face. We've already established... First of all, thank you, Mac, for the Gigantified. That is not my Riven face. I consider this my Riven face. Let me find it. This is acceptable. That's acceptable as my Riven face. And also this. These are the only 2 acceptable moments when I play Riven. I don't know, it says, No. That is not my, that's, Ralph, that's not my Riven face. That's my Riven face. That's my C-Doc, I couldn't think of anything else. I think I have a C-Doc, hum. I think I have a hum already. I think there is a hum. No, that's C-Doc think. Oh. I should have done hum then. Yes. But there you go. Ralph, Mac, thank you so much for Gigantified. Mac, how do you keep getting my face in the most awkward moments? C-Doc, no, I thought about that, then I realized, oh, no, see, okay. I actually had it set to C-Doc, no, C-Doc, and then I realized what the TTS would say, and I had to nix it. I had to stop it immediately. Think about it. Think about that one. It had to be stopped immediately. I was like, nope, I can't have that one. All right. Keep your secrets. Spetsnaz, think about it. It was C-Doc, Think about it. What would it have spelled on TTS? Anyways, 9 point. So it had to be C-Doc. What is it now? It's C-Doc. Yeah. You can't screw that up on TTS. All right. I got this shortly after it came out originally. It was kind of buggy, but way worse, it was very unbalanced. I stopped playing until I saw the latest update and figured I'd give it another shot. It's a great concept and should be great fun, but it's still buggy. You can get stuck on the corner of steps and objects too easy and can't move, ruining all the progress you've made in that level. Worse, though, is still unbalanced. There are almost no decent guns found in the early game. Almost every useful gun has to be bought from the shop. Unfortunately, cash collection
Where did you get that robot?
In the beginning.
I built him. Like it? It's crap, son.
C-Docum, 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 C-Docum.
I see what you're trying to do. Pi, thanks for the 100 bits, but I see what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to do. I see. Thank you for the 100 bits again. You got auto modded there, Kincaid.
6.
I don't know if I should allow that.
69.
Oh, well, never mind. Someone else said
Beavis.
yes. I'll allow it.
This must be Gina's locker. She wants me. Damn it, Beavis. Todd's not going to let you into his
Did I
gang
wear that
if you're
shirt
stealing
yesterday?
his woman. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yes.
She still wants me, though.
They're wearing the same shirt. What's wrong with wearing the same shirt? What's wrong? Okay, these emotes are getting out of hand. I don't like these emotes now. By the way, thank you, Mac, for making them. They're actually really good. I'm trying to make one, but it's slow goings. It's slow goings. But yeah, I've actually hit my cap. I've hit my cap on emotes for everything, except I think the bit-related emotes are still in play now that I think about it. I don't think they're animated. I don't remember. But I'm going to have to take a look, and if there are free slots, any subsequent emotes will go there. And then we're done. We're completely full. We're going to have to hit like 700 sub points to unlock a new emote. All right. Where was I? Unfortunately, cash collection is also very low in the beginning, and you lose your guns if you die. There's also an unwinnable stage a few missions in, so if you dropped all your cash on a decent gun from the shop, you're going to lose it. And there's no storage for the guns. You upgrade, so you're starting from scratch after every death. The free guns are useless garbage. So expect if you die fighting a boss to have to play a bunch of missions to build up enough cash to hopefully buy a decent load out of the shop. You're not going to find them in crates. What you find are a bunch of guns where you get 5 to 10 points increase in accuracy and handling, but will do 90 points less damage, or go from 6 capacity to 1 or 2. Not a mix of positives or negatives to make it a more difficult choice. Scraping them will get you a couple bucks. When buying them are several hundred. The setup plays like a looter shooter without the looting better shooters. What fun there is buried under frustration and constant start overs. Does this man not know a paragraph? Are these all Mac originals? They should be attributed to Mac. No, one of them is JMax. But that's Mac, that's Mac, that's Mac. Mac. That one's a variation. I just added the hot color thing, just make it tier 3. Or not tier 3. And Mac. One of them is JMax, though. I thought Spetsnaz wrote that, and I was like, wait a second, that's a tier 3. How did Spetsnaz get that? And I was like, oh yeah, it's Mac. All right. And they're all my face. Oh, except that one. The last one is like an excellent Alley Cat emote. That's like such a pristine, absolutely pristine is that last one. Like pristine quality. The one with the sandwich though is the one I had to make the panning. That's why if it was Mac, you wouldn't see the outlines. It'd be a good job. But anyways, right, there you go. That is Dust and Neon. That is a twin stick shooter action roguelite adventure game. Action. It's not a bullet hell. No, it's just a straight up shooter, right? Twin stick shooter. Oh, does it say dungeon crawler bullet hell? It does. Those are some of its flags. Isometric. Okay. All right. Action adventure. Does this say RPG? Oh, I guess it is an RPG. Oh. One long review with absolutely no punctuation is how you know this person was so mad there was one continuous stream of conscious statement. I feel like the ability to write, especially post-COVID, and forget pen and paper, the ability to write is becoming an issue. Yeah. And the And maybe it's me shouting at Cloud old man style. But the fact that we now have a word. Okay, let me just double check this before I open my mouth and say something incredibly dumb here. Hold on. Yes. For the fact that we now have a word that's become commonplace to say that has now replaced the term for real. And by that I mean people used to using the word dead ass instead of like for real or seriously. Oh my god, dead ass. How many times do I have to hear dead ass? Why? Whatever. I'm old. Dead ass. All right. But dead ass though. Seriously, that is short. Yes. Yeah, that's even shorter than dead ass, but somehow dead ass got like top calling there. All right, I think twin stick shooter is a category that I wrote. Bullet hell is there. Dead ass. This man's ass is dead. No, he's sleeping. He's sleeping. You mean he's not dead? No. No. Is there a multiplayer in this? No, it's a single player game. All right. It's also it's an RPG roguelite. Oh my god, this thing has many hats. Typed on isometric bullet hell shmup. On-rail shooter hack and slash. Shmup bullet hell. Okay. Dust and Neon. The second game for Steam Clean. What does no cap mean? I thought you just mistyped something, Spetsnaz. Now Pi typed it in. What does no cap mean? Irregardless? No cap is no lie. No cap? No joke? Isn't that what seriously means? Isn't that what deadass means? Alright. Game number 3. We're gonna go here and boop. Nope. Boop. The Light remake. I actually bought this to stream, but I got afraid. I bought this because the physical copy was so expensive, and I was like, hey, you know what? This is on sale, super cheap on Steam. I'll pick it up. There is only you, the abandoned remains of a former life, and the flourishing nature that feels great in the absence of man. The world is both gloomy and empty, but so incredibly beautiful. It's got very positive reviews, 87% overall in the last 30 days and 85%. And yeah, a physical copy of this game is incredibly expensive. It came out in 2020, developed by That's Not in English, and published by the same, I guess it's a company or a name? It might be a person's name. Old Man Doc. Come on, man. This is what you get after doom scrolling social media for 4 hours. Oh, the other thing is doom scrolling. The doom scroll. Man, I hate it. Now Steam has it, where there's no end. You just keep scrolling and scrolling. Ugh. I hate doom scrolling so much. The only dead ass I know is when someone is dead ass drunk. Do you know what glizzy is? Like, glizzy is like, I don't know. Bling? I don't know. Let's watch the trailer. You can explain it to me while we watch the trailer. Glizzy is a hot dog. Oh. But no, I don't know. Yo, what up, Mac on YouTube? Yo, Mac, thank you for the Gigantified Doom Scroll. You know, I bought this and I didn't see the trailer. Well, we saw some missiles going up in the air. That isn't good. Death Stranding suddenly. Oh. Are they? Yeah, please send me the deets. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. Okay. What's a kebab? It's probably called Bob. Want some bobs? Whoa, what's with the plane in the mid? Okay. A busy? No, you're just making that up. It's not called a busy, really. A glizzy's a hot dog, kebab's a busy. You just made that up. All right, the light is $6.49 Canadian regional equivalent. It's unknown Steam Deck compatibility, but it does have partial controller support, so it could run. All right, well, let's look at the reviews. There is only you, the abandoned remains of a former life, and the flourishing nature that feels great in the absence of man. This world is both gloomy and empty, but so incredibly beautiful. The Light is a remake of the original 2012 game, an atmospheric author's parable about our place in this world, life and death. Explore a mysterious territory filled with a variety of details that reveal the story. Solve logic puzzles and explore text messages. Features: meditation first-person quest. Meditation first-person quest? Walking simulator? Beautiful visual and melodic compositions from Dmitry Nikolov, the author of the soundtrack to the game 35mm. A metaphorical philosophical story revealed in a study of details and surroundings. 2 endings. Alright, well, let's look at the reviews. Mm. 1.7 hours on record. They recommend the game. It's an okay game. You play this for the vibe and the vibe only, as neither the gameplay, the puzzles, nor the story are particularly good, original, or interesting. But the vibe is great. It scratches that melancholic urbex, oh boy, of post-apocalyptic Soviet-era towns. Yes, that was a long sentence. Itch, even though I was a bit disappointed. I could explore more, as it's actually limited to one building and its surroundings. I was a bit disappointed I couldn't explore more, as it's actually limited to one building and its surroundings. But as it's a one-man project made in 2012, honestly it gets a pass. This game is also very short, 2 hours at best, and not the kind of game I'll replay. But again, it's a one-man project and a very cheap game. All in all, a pleasant experience. Okay, that was, whoa. Alright, 2.3 hours on record. This user does not recommend the game. There's potential, but the story was confusing. I still don't know how the closet puzzle was solved, even after looking it up. I don't know where the solution came from, and I wasted so much time on it. Don't play Riven. It was not an enjoyable experience overall. All right. There you go. That is the Light remake. It is a walking simulator, survival horror. Really? Adventure game, simulation game. All right. Psychological horror. FMV? This does not have full motion video. Does it? First person walking simulator. All right. Psychedelic, philosophical, atmospheric, realistic simulation puzzle, multiple endings. All right, well, I guess we'll... adventure, walking simulator. It is a horror game. Survival horror? Damn, I don't know. I thought the building looked like a video. Oh, well, I think it's I don't think that's, I think that's in the game. That's not like real. I don't think I have FMV as a tag, do I? I do. But I usually my only requirement to like a mandatory tag or mandatory categorization I do is that it has to be a genre. I don't necessarily go with the tags. So adventure has to be put there. Indie, it's not like, but simulation, yeah. So simulation, walking simulator, horror game. There you go. But those are our 3 games for Steam Clean today. That's our final game, the Light Remake. So today we looked at the Light Remake, Dust and Neon, and finally Red Bow. And I hope you all enjoyed that session of Steam Clean. Thank you again, Pi, for making it happen. Everyone else, thank you so much. I hope you all enjoyed it. Oh, whoop, wrong button. That ain't a toggle switch. There you go. FMDs. Damn. Damn, Smack. Damn. Alright. I'm going to do Regency Solitaire after the ad break. So we got about 13 and a half minutes, give or take. So we're going to do some Riven first. Let's Riven it up. And then get your predictions ready for that. If you want to predict and maybe win some channel points. Plenty of time to not solve a Riven puzzle. I should point out that after the stream, I was very frustrated with like everything. And I was writing out things and I made a realization. Because I was like, this doesn't make sense. It's the numbering system. Ignore the death count. I'm just gonna leave it up because it's just too much work to like remove things and whatnot. So, all right, there we go. So I made a realization, and it pisses me off because, whoops, that's the wrong number, wrong counter. There we go. Riven. Doc is the only person who's died 26 times. Yes. Okay, I gotta turn that off. People are gonna keep asking, how did you die in Riven? I'm like, I didn't die in Riven. Give me a second here. All right. Yo, Amy Cat. No, what are you talking about? Of course you can't die in Riven. What are you talking about? There's no. Don't know what you're talking about. All right. Right. So I made the realization because I was so mad that because of the if you remember, the book had that coded entry. It was like, oh, someone from the staff who was building had read my journal entry or looked at my journal entry. I better codify this. And so they wrote it. And the one I thought was like an inverted, like, oh, it's just, they just rotated it. I was right and I was wrong. I wish I could show it. Oh man, maybe I could reload an old save and show it. But it's good to see you, Amy Cat. How you doing? Start save game. Why couldn't they just write restore like a normal person? Even then, they had to be so obtuse. Start saved game. Restore game. Load game. There's so many variations to say that. Hello, Amy Cat. All right, so I thought this, and it pisses me off that's like the realization I had after stream. I thought this was what, a 3 that was just because he said he coded it. He said he wrote this in code, so I thought he rotated to be clever. But no, it's not the case. And I was so close. Is it actually on your way to bed? Oh my god, have a good night, Amicat. Have a good sleep. So, this is not a 3. Surprise, surprise, it's not a 3. What this is... Well, it's not a 3, because... it's a rotated number, meaning... how should I wish there was something here showing you the numbering system, because I don't want to draw it out. It's so goddamn annoying. Yo, Shatterrock. Shatterrock? It's probably so hot, so I know it's probably hot in your room and you need to like run away and hide in someplace cooler. But Shatterrock, thank you so much for the raid. I'm playing Riven, which is been ongoing for a while now. You're playing Super Mario RPG? I should be playing that. I've never played that before. But thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I know you have to do it. You have to go, so I'll leave you. I don't want you to keep you here any longer than you have to. So thank you so much, Shatterrock, for that raid. I'll just be lamenting over the fact that I only figured this out, and it was so frustrating because everything about these stupid deny is fucking stupid. Anyways, where was I? Right. I think my problem came here. I don't know if you can see this. It was here. What I should have done after doing this, after playing with the toy, was rearranging these. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in order. So because this was mixed up, I didn't see it until after, which is so maddening. And that is... how should I put this? I wish there was a way to draw this on screen. I don't have one of those things. Those fancy things that you guys all have. I don't want to load up paint. It's too complicated to load up something else. But basically everything is like rotated. Everything's rotated around. So screenshot and paste in Paint. God damn it. You can still log into 11. Yeah, you can. So what some people do is they stay logged in. Eventually Square will kick you off. But if you can log into 11, don't log out. And you can still keep playing. Eventually they will kick you out, but it might take a few days. Or a day or two. But it'll still give you time to do stuff. It's very funny. Alright, let's, God damn it. Why is it like this? All right, so let's do a thick line. So it's an art stream. Yeah, I guess it is. Oh, you know what? I should probably do this. Oops. I should do this by row. So this is 1. This is 2. This is 3. Oop. Where's 5? We got 3 minutes. Not the best artist. I'd like to see you do better. And don't show me how you do better. All right? So this is the part that should have been the clue. Is when you hit 6. And this is what pisses me off. And I didn't notice it until after. When you do 6. So you can see here 1 is 1 symbol. 2 is 1 symbol. 3 is its own little symbol, unique symbol. 4 its own symbol, and 5 is its own unique symbol, right? But when you get to 6, what happens with 6? 6 is a straight vertical line with a horizontal line. What is 7? It's the same as 2 with a horizontal line. 8 it's a horizontal line. 9 it's a horizontal line. 10 when it, like I said, this is base 5, right? It's base 5. So when it goes from 5 to 10, it becomes, you see how this is horizontal and then it becomes a vertical line? You see how this 2 is like this? That's your 10. So if we were to do this, what did I say initially? Oh, we got ads starting. We'll do this after. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Doo. Yo, some guy. Hello, 85. Delicious steaks from clearly the more affordable place to buy a steak in Canada, Australia. So enjoy your Australian steak, some guy. Because they're clearly more affordable than anything we can come up with. Alright, so we got ads starting. So after this ad break, we'll be back with more Riven. After this ad break. Be right back. No, Regency Solitaire. Okay. Welcome back from the ad break. Hope you got some channel points because we're going to play some Solitaire. Regency Solitaire. As this is our 2000-bit milestone. And we're gonna truck on through. Once again, realize I don't have an overlay for this, so we're gonna use this one. Oh, thank you, Ralph. Oh wait, it's a widescreen game. Never mind. It's a widescreen game. So let's do a prediction. In the meantime, while I set this up. Manage prediction. Start prediction. Will I get a 3-star in the first try? You have 1 minute. Yes or no? Pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. Where's my Regency Solitaire? Okay. Welcome back to Regency Solitaire. A solitaire game of high class and much love. As we try to get Bella, to her true love. Henry, I guess is his name? I don't remember his name. But the prediction is, will I get a 3-star attempt on the first try? Will I get 3 stars? Predictions up. All right. Let's play Regency Solitaire. Where are we? Here? We got a cutscene. Bella, that ball... That ball was the most wonderful day of my life. It was a dream come true. I can't wait to tell my sister. And for me, I declare I haven't had such an entertaining evening in years. Did you fall in love at your first ball, Godmother? Well, perhaps a little. In fact, I had more than one gentleman fighting over me. Really? I wish I could stay longer and hear about it, yet I know I must return home. Just wait, Bella. No, wait. Just wait. I have more surprises for you, Bella. I've discovered that granting wishes is a most agreeable pastime. What does that mean? Chapter goals. Find a pearl necklace. Get 5 perfect hands. Bow cards need to be played twice to remove them. Okay. But I just played it. I'm confused. Whatever. Alright, we have 28 attempts, and we have 2 undos. We also have a harp, which shuffles the tableau and stock cards, and we can shoot one of the cards. Your favorite is Granny Doc. Nice. Alright. 2 or king. I see none. 2 ace or 3. I see none. A 10. A jack. 10. No. A 7. A 5. 3 4s. Three 4s. This is crazy. I feel like I should shuffle this. Five, 6. No queen, no 10. Son of a... Okay, that works. Hey, nice. Nice! No wild cards, unfortunately. Bing bonk, bing bonk. 4 5s? No. Do I play the 2 or take out the 4? I pulled a combo at least, but that's it. I can't do anything else. I got the 4. Okay, I got the 4 out. But I got... Shoo. I still have 15 cards left. Queen, Jack. Oof. 7 6. Queen. No. Jack, Queen. Eight cards remain. 1 card remains. I don't have a Cupid arrow. Oh, let's say 3 stars. Because that's what I got. 3 stars! Yay! 3 stars! Let's pay it out. Choose outcome. Yes. Yes. Boom. All right. We're going to do one more. One more prediction. 1 minute. 3 stars on first try? Yes or no? You have 1 minute. There you go. Prediction has started. Vote. Or predict. Predict your channel points. Will I get a 3 star on the first attempt? Hello, Astral. We got almost halfway until the prediction's over. Where is the music? Where is the music? Do I have to click next to hear the music? Maybe. You know what? Set as desktop wallpaper. Yes. All right. Predictions are up. Alrighty. Use the liar cameo to shuffle the remaining tableau and stock cards. It recharges as you play. All right. Let's begin. 5, 4, 5, 4. We got a joker. Click on the joker to place on it. Okay, okay. I guess the game wants me to do this. A combo number 9 has been achieved. Elegant. We now start with an 8. Can he do anything with this? A 9. An 8. A 9? Nothing else. Jack. 10. Got the jack. Another 10. Got some coinage. Yo, Mike. Riven. This is Riven. We've unlocked this hidden stage of Riven. What are you talking about? There's a lot here. 6565.
Hi there, this is Fractal Mind Mike. Thanks for using my sound effect command here, you legend. If you'd like to hear it in full, plus so much more, check out my channel at twitch.tv/fractalmindmike. See you there!
Have I got the Zachtronics Solitaire collection? I believe I have some part of it, but I don't think Zachtronics has a woman. I don't think Zachtronics has a solitaire game mode where your success determines whether or not this elegant lady finds your true love. Does Zachtronics have that, Mike? Are we the belle of the ball through our solitaire play? I think not. I think not. Oh man, I need a queen. Oh, I missed it! Undo! Oh, I'm sorry. We still have the undo button. Okay, we have one undo left. 10 jack. Okay. Okay. 2. Nope. Ace. 2. Ace. Okay, I'll take that. 2. Oh, shoot. I thought it was an ace. Oh, shit. Is the lady in question also on the ace cards? That's her right there. I don't remember, actually. 15 cards remain. Oh, there's the ace. King. Damn it! This would have been great. King. 10. Oh no. 7, 6. 8. 7. 3. 4. 3. Either pull the 3 or the 4. 2 or the 4. Oh, you know what? Well, I'll take the 4. Ooh. Ace 2. Shit. 7. Uh-oh. Oh no. Boom! 3-star! Alright. Okay. Whew. Magi prediction. Choose outcome. First try, 3-star. Yes, yes, yes. There you go. We always believed. Enjoy your channel points. We'll resume this the next time this gets unlocked. Bella needs you. Are you sure you want to leave? Well, I don't want to leave, but we have to. I'm sorry. We gotta play fucking Riven. Alright. There we go. Back to Riven. Why didn't you use the bow and arrow? Because it wasn't available. It was not full, so I couldn't use it. For the last card, it wasn't full. It wasn't available. It needs plays to be made in order for it to refill, so it wasn't full. I'm pretty sure it wasn't full. I'm like 95% sure it wasn't full. Because I looked at it, I was like, yeah. I think so. Anyways, back to Riven and my realization. of Riven. So this part I have to I wrote some of it during the ad break because I was looking at it and trying to figure it out. So yeah, so 11, if it's following the same nomenclature, how this added the so like 2 is 10, I guess, but it flipped because that's the only thing we can surmise from the toy, because 10 is the last digit you get. So I guess we start from there. So I put a line, so that's 11, which fits because I think we've seen 11. Or is it 12? It's 12. So 12 is actually one of the codes. So I just assume that it's now like 1, and then you do this, which means this second code is 12. Oh, we have to open the book. Sorry. Oh, go back. This is 12. Which I didn't know. No, I did. Didn't I? I wrote 12 here. Yo, CarTube, hello. Just... So, yeah. So this is 2, and this is 3 plus something else. So I think this is all related to this. So this is 3, but put down. So it's gonna be whatever. It's gonna be whatever this whole bullshit sequence is. Whatever this is that causes this 3 to rotate down is gonna be that number. That's my theory. So I went up to 14 before I stopped. So what is this? 15? I don't know. I assume this is... Ugh. This is wrong. Hold on, let me draw this again. Yo, Cartoon, thank you so much for the raid. Why would you submit your viewers to this garbage? I mean, it's not garbage, but why would you submit? Oh, I'm so sorry. No, but CarTube, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody coming from CarTube's room. I hope you had a wonderful time. And look at that number. Look at that number. Wow, that is a nice number. But yeah, I'm playing Riven, and I'm showing my realization of some of the BS that I'll deal with this game. It's Riven. See, Devitt gets the idea. I can't leave. So 15. So I assumed, because everything is now a clump or a mound here. So this is 4. So this would be... Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry about the swearing. This would be 15. Right? So 16, I assume... Is that right? So... Off the screen. I mean, we're getting into like... So, this is bullshit. I hate this fucking game. No. So I think this is the way it's supposed to work. I think. But whatever this is, it's like base 2. So this is like the teens. So this would be the 20s. This, the symbol in question, this would be 20 something. Oh fuck. This is 20 something. Is what I mean. Because we're going by this logic of how 10 rotates from 2 rotates to 10. if you cycle through it, it's going to be, this is going to be 20s. This is the teens. This is the 20s. So this is 20 something. But I just, good God, is there an easier way for me to math this out? God, I hate this. It's not this far big. It's like this. It's like that. So this is 20 something. 20 something. So what I'm going to do, oh wait, there's another one after this, right? There's another symbol after this. What is the symbol? No, don't close the book, you boob. Open it up. Hey, Bavork, hello. You're solving my single favorite video game puzzle ever. We'll say nothing, but I'm grinning. This is your favorite puzzle. This is your single favorite video game puzzle? This? This? This. I hate this. All right. Anyways, I can't paint it out anymore, so I need to write it on here now. So where was I? I don't have enough space. All right. So excuse me while I start from the beginning on this pen here. I think we'll go up to 10. Eight is, what's the symbol for 8? Well, I mean, I can just guess. Well, if 4 is here, so that'll be 9. And then 10 is this. Then 11 is that. I gotta write these out properly. Good God. So this is where it gets confusing for me. So is an amalgamation, is 16 going to be an amalgamation of this plus the base 10? Is this 16? I'm basically theorizing now at this point. I don't know. This looks hella complicated, man. Has your stance on Riven changed since the first few streams? Well, Mr. Love Pickle, do you remember what my stance was at the beginning? I don't remember what I said. What did I say at the beginning of the game? I don't know if this is correct. So this is 20 then. Yes? That will make that 22. $23. So then 9, 12. Is that 12? Then 20, 22, 23? Is that right? Did I get this? The only way for me to find out is to... I have to load my old save. And it would be like... No, not this one. It would be... here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 20, 21, 22, 23? No. Shit. What'd I do wrong? What was the book again? Oh crap. It's not 20? But it makes sense. It looks like it rotates. From 2 it goes to 10. 3 it goes to 20. What the shoot, what were the symbols again? Start save game. It's a poorly designed game with no rewards and success, and it's hard to track progress. You know what you have to do. That's vaguely it, I think. I think the game is it's a clever game, but I think that like once you realize the solution and if you figure it out organically, it's like, wow, okay, that's clever. But at the same time, I feel like it throws you off the deep end. And it's not because how should I put this? Those few puzzles that are there are pretty clever, but I'm also the other problem with the game is that a lot of what you see is fluff. If that makes sense. The puzzles like this, I'm not going to say it's bad. It's kind of clever that you have to follow the numbering system, which I'm clearly not understanding right now. But it feels like it's full of things that mean nothing. And you might spend hours stuck on something trying to figure out what it is, only to realize it means nothing, and there's no point in you wasting your time on it. That is kind of my problem with this game. And some people say, oh, you're more to explore the game. But yeah, I get that. But when you come from a mentality of, say, I'm trying to solve this, they give you almost no context of what you're supposed to do. And that's also limited by the interface. I mean, how many hours have I put in this game? I have to start the timer, by the way. 20 hours. And I still don't have an inventory item, nor do I even know if I have an inventory item. The manual teaches you nothing. It's like ahead of its time when it comes to its scarcity of information, because manuals now have basically nothing in it. This is good as nothing. It's good as a modern manual now. I don't know. And doors. Doors. Yeah, the doors. Okay, wait. It rotated from 2 to 10. So it's not 11. This is not 11. $22.7. That's not a 20? That looks like a 20 to me. Did I not do it right? I don't think I double checked. Load. Oh, it could just be that this is not the right place to do it. That's another thing. Well, maybe it's open. Maybe that's not the case either. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, so what do we got? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 20, 22. Okay, maybe I have to go to different areas. Maybe it's not for this. That's the other possibility. Right? So, is there one near the... Oh, I do. Let's try this one then. Let's just, since I'm already here, let's see. Because I feel like that's a 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. 20. 21, 22... 23. Shit, it's not right? This goes up to 25. What am I missing? What am I missing? Is that even a 9? No, that's a 9. And what did I guess? This was a 12. That's 9. That is 12. This is aggravating. Like, what? I mean, I thought I was right. That the 3, if you rotate it, becomes 20. Unless... No. No. There's no line between... No. What if it's 15? What if it's 15 and not 20? So that's 15. 17. 18. So this is 15, 17, 18 then. Nine. 12. 15. 16, 17, 18? Oh my god. What? It's 50. Holy shit. Okay. What is this? It's a book. It doesn't do anything. Whooped indeed. Alright. We got it. Now I gotta try it on the other place. The last save. So I overthought it with the numbering system. I assumed when it got to 14, it would continue with the 10 symbol, like, as the base, but no. It's the deny numbering system, I guess, so it's, what are they, about 5s or 3s or 5s? It's 5s. So 5s is when it switches over. That's when I realized it's not this, it's this. Yeah, it should have been this. And yeah, okay. Alright, we gotta reload. We gotta load and go back to where we were. Because I think we made progress on that anyway, so we gotta go here. Alright. I can't wait till my schedule's free up. My XP rig is seeing some hardware upgrades. Nice. What are you gonna play? You're obviously doing era specific, right? It's all the same number. Okay. Whew. Yo, Atari, hello. 2006, 2007 era build, something that would have been a magazine LAN party spotlight worthy. Nice. With my XP rig, I went slightly different. I was inspired by, was it LGR? Or was it... It might have been either LGR or Phil. I think it was Phil. It was the overpowered XP rig, which basically is like, what would you would consider to be overkill for an XP rig, but just enough to be like compatible with everything. Yo, Doter, welcome. First time chatter. Greetings to you. Here's the sandwich Rio. I hope you get it.
Don't worry, Mom, they're reading right at Barbies.
Alright, so we figured out the code, but what the hell does it do? It does nothing. Okay, so now I gotta go through the areas. Hold on, I'm just adjusting my notes here. Okay, so how many of these have I found? 4 of them? 3 of them? I found 4 of them. Forest under the station, near map room, which I think is this one, and the 4th one is near main Biggin. What the hell did I write? Big Dome? Near the main Big Dome. Okay. I love LGR, that's how my Vista rig is. Basically your impossible XP hardware. I mean, it works. You know what doesn't work? This. This doesn't do anything. What the hell is this? Other than opening the book. And see, this is my problem. This is my problem. You don't know what the payoff is. I opened it. Nothing happens. So is that intentional? Or is that because I'm missing an item? And that's my inherent problem with this game, is that it forces you to be like feeling unsatisfied with what you find sometimes. It's there's no feeling of happiness when you succeed in something in this game. I felt relief, and that relief has now become, okay, now I gotta look and go through all 4 areas again, double check and see if they all do something, or if they don't do anything, I'm back to square one. Because what's the point of opening these? I'm now like 60% sure that this is something important, and 40% sure now that this is all fluff. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? I can't leave. Is this my life? Click it. Oh. I went game shopping. You went to... Listen. Atari, you cannot finish that sentence by saying you went to Oshawa and not tell me that you went also to Arby's. Did you go to Arby's or no? You must tell me now. Did you go to Arby's? I did not go to Arby's. There's no other reason to go to Oshawa than go to the Arby's. I'm sorry if you're from Oshawa, but it's true. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're from Oshawa or in the region. I'm certain it's a fantastic place, but there's no reason to go there. Oh my god. You did not go to the Arby's. I didn't know there was an Arby's there. There's only like 3 Arby's in Ontario. In the whole region. It's like 3 or 4. My god. Okay, so we're on the other side. Moment is over. The moment is over. All right. Was there a thing here to navigate to? No, I don't think there was. All right. Was there one here? There is one here. Oh my god, I gotta go through all of these, man. I was on a mission in unknown territory, 2 hours to get there on go. Find a marketplace seller in the burbs and went looking for retro shop. Oh my god, at least tell me you got something good. You got some good stuff, or are you gonna wait till your stream to show it? And if so, can we get it? Can we at least get a sneak peek? Some sort of sneak peek. Some kind of exclusive. 15. What was it? 15. 17. You made a YouTube clip? I mean, it's Atari games, isn't it? It's got to be Atari games. Well, I know. I bought a Neo Geo. What? No. This all has the same symbol. What is this? 8. No. Your Neo Geo is the size of a refrigerator. Oh, it's an arcade cabinet, that's why. I was like confused. What? Okay, this does nothing. So you're telling me I made progress and yet made no progress. That's the feeling I'm getting with every time I play this game. I make progress and yet go nowhere in this game. Where do I go from here? There is another one this way. No, sorry. There's another one. Under station. Oh yes, it's here. Whoa. Nine. 10, 11, 12. 15, 17, 18. So I think these are the 4 that I found. Good timing because I gotta go to the washroom, so I think with the other save I've gone to all 4 of them that I've found and they do nothing unless I'm not pressing the right area, which is another problem I have with this game. There are pixel hunts and there's this, like, am I missing something? And because I'm at this save, I'm gonna go to the forest area on this save and double check. Actually, we'll go this way. They had some very pricey stuff. NOS seal copy of Sword Quest Fireworld. Oh, new in stock. Bins of box games hidden in the back that they brought out for you. Oh, that's very cool. Very cool indeed. Was it worth the trip? I mean, it's video games, of course it was. Ad starts in 2 minutes. Okay. I'm just gonna go to the forested area, which is this way? Not this way. Crap, how do I get to the forest? Is it through here? Yeah, it was through here. Okay, last one that I've discovered. 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, is that wrong? Shoot. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 15, 17, 18. Alright. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be back after this ad break. But just for our own edification, nothing. It does nothing! I'll be back. I can be angry now. Be right back.
Cybersniff 2000.
Start the game already.
She's topless!
ко мне.
I am getting wood now. Bowie!
Onions, baby onions!
I'm back. Hello. And I just saw something. It's very loud on my end. I just saw something. The angry pea became an attempt at an angry poo, but I couldn't. No, but anyways, that's not what I saw. What I saw was YouTube has made a change that I guess with views, I guess normally you would need to have someone watching a video for a little bit of time or a certain amount of time for it to count as a view. But they're going to change it now so that the moment the video gets played, it counts as a view. So even in the preview screen when you're scrolling, as soon as it plays in the preview screen, it's going to count as a view. Which is okay, I guess. Who's that gonna help? It's not a real view. They still have other metrics to detect whether or not the person's actually watching your stream or your video. So that's gonna destroy retention time? I don't know. It's so weird. You know what's even worse? I was one whole block away from the Arby's. Way to go. Way to go. Has it magically sorted itself out? So, what you're telling me is that I spent all this time trying to decipher this code. All this time to decipher this. And there's nothing that's changed. Well, think about it. Our only options are to go either to Oshawa or Burlington or Hamilton. My only theory now is that these are the incomplete books. And we haven't found all the locations. Oops, I got the paint open. I don't need paint anymore. Don't save. But it means I have had no progress. I'm still in the same predicament I was before for the last 20 hours. I'm still in that same predicament. Now, the only other thing I can think of is that I haven't gone through I haven't figured out the other puzzle, which is the thing at the top of the big dome. I haven't been able to glean any info on that one yet. That's the other thing. The books they're out of warranty. Oh, another bit of good news I feel I should share. does anyone know what KTC is? Like, if you don't know what KTC is like the manufacturer of some pretty cheap monitors. They're cheap priced, but they're half decent for what you get, apparently. So monitors up until this point have kind of not been affected by the shortages, because, you know, you don't need RAM in a monitor and a GPU in a monitor. But apparently KTC has said, we're probably going to have to increase prices at some point because of shortages and getting the manufacturers thing. So monitor, I was hoping for Black Friday to roll around before I look at a monitor. I wanted to get like an OLED or something. So like, everything is overpriced. Now I'm kind of under the gun here. Do I buy a monitor now? Because I lucked out on the video card thing, because even though I was like, I shouldn't buy a video card, I bought a video card Black Friday last year-ish, and it was overpriced. But now they've just jacked up the price on the video cards again, so what I paid for is now a bargain now. And I feel like it's going to happen with the monitors. So there are a couple of OLEDs that I was waiting for, like the new generation of OLEDs, because I've heard that OLEDs has some issues with text typing, like text visibility. But the new ones, like, they have these RGB stripes or whatever the hell they're called, and it's supposed to be like really good for reading text. Ugh. You've heard of a couple of other manufacturers say the same thing. This is a bad time. This is a bad time. This makes me sad. This makes me sad. I'm so sad. Everything's just an absolute asinine time. Oh, it sucks. It truly sucks right now. Where is... Oh, right. You gotta go the other way. Yeah. No, not that way. We look for books. We need books that make us go. And I'm over here with a Core i7 8700K and 2080 Ti. I would still be rocking my 1080, but I've clearly hit a bottleneck when it comes to streaming. And since I wanted to dual stream on YouTube, I was like, it just can't. It's just not feasible. So I had to make the upgrade. Luckily, I only upgraded the video card because I got super lucky with the... No, I bought my video card January of this year. Black Friday is when I bought my SSD, which was $399, and now it's $1,700. So, yes, I lucked out on that. All right, so this is the other thing I'm stuck on. It's this. I don't know what the hell this is. I'm just going to reset it all. What does it want me to do? There are 6 beads. Is there anything I've seen that are in 6s? Closest thing I found are the stations where we do the thing, but that's crazy for the game to expect me to figure out that part. So it can't be that. Where do I have to place this? I mean... I've seen some okay prices for 3000 series RTX cards new. So the thing is that the RTX cards, NVIDIA, for one specific RTX card, 3000 card, they're bringing it back. They're remaking. They're doing a print on those. Which is very sad. I'm convinced that manufacturers have just agreed. Let's all just say there's a supply issue and raise prices. It's very common, especially for RAM manufacturers. It's not the first time it's happened. It's happened before with RAM, where they've colluded and they've been found guilty of price fixing. But when you're the only game in town, what really can you do in terms of fines? They make billions of dollars a day now. It's not even hyperbole to say that they're making billions of dollars a day with what's going on right now. By the way, I love you still rock. Well, the thing is, actually, I don't. The only reason I have it out of storage is because the mechanical keyboard I use, I was cleaning it and I just got too lazy and I haven't popped the keys back on after. I still haven't cleaned the keys yet, so I just brought this out. I've been using it. Oh, I needed that water. Whew. I really needed that water. Oh boy, what are we doing here? 1200 to 2K for currency is RTX. Forget that noise. Keep in mind, it's 1200. I paid under 1200 for my 5070 Ti, and I thought, and that is way expensive. It was MSRP'd at what, $600, $700, something like that. And then I bought it 1100, and now it's 1700, 1800. And now monitors are going to go up. So I'm now stuck. Do I panic purchase a monitor even though I don't feel like... So the thing is, I tried buying a monitor from Costco. I don't know if I told this. I tried buying a monitor. I did. I bought 2 of the same monitor from Costco because, well, I bought one. It's actually a good deal. It's like a 27-inch LED 1440p monitor. Pretty good stuff from all the people that on Reddit were talking about it, and it was only $220. It's like was it 280 hertz or something, or 144 280? I forgot what it was. But it was a good, decent one. People were saying for that price point, it's a great price. You should definitely pick it up. So I picked it up. First time, load it up, see a dead pixel. But Costco being Costco, you could take that back and return it. They'll take it back, no problem. So in the store, I saw that they had a second monitor. Same type, on sale. So I bought it in the store. That second monitor had a dead pixel as well. So I had to return that one. And the thing is, the monitor is back on sale. And I'm tempted to get that because it's cheap. And Costco is the only one that has a decent, very decent return policy. So even if there's a third dead pixel, I can return it. So I'm tempted. I'm tempted right now to just go all in on this. I don't know what to do with this. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Why are we playing Riven? I'm kidding. What is the puzzle solve on this? Why give me these? I don't remember anything that was color coordinated to fit this. The only thing, by the way, just as a heads up, I'm talking out loud to give you an idea of what I'm thinking of. It's not for anyone that's new to be thinking, oh, he's asking for help. No, I'm just giving you my thought process to tell you what I'm thinking of so that I'm not saying in silence while you're wondering what the hell's going on. The only thing that makes sense here is that this is a representation of the islands. This is a small island. This is one of the islands. This is one of the islands. And I think this is one of the islands. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's 6 of them. The low end is 600. Yeah. And now they're trying to push the narrative that 8 gigs of video memory is all you need. It's so bad. They've already started doing that to laptops. They're releasing brand new laptops with 8 gigs of memory. Is it every point needs a pin? So then you have to find the one with the perfect points. Oh wait, there's one there. There's still one in play. Oh, no, there's one in play there. That's a point. That doesn't make sense. By that logic, doesn't this... I don't know, does this fit? Well, that does fit. It can't be the answer. That doesn't make sense. I still run a 1660 Ti with 6 gigs. Really? I mean, if it wasn't such a thing for me to like do multi-streaming and do YouTube videos, I would have stuck with the 1080 Ti because the 1080 Ti is fantastic. I mean, it plays everything I've played at medium settings on 1080 Ti. I mean, on 1080p. It plays it fine. Very playable for me. But yeah. Only recently did I play something somewhat new on this video card, which was Dying Light. Oh, speaking of which, Atari Beer Pong. I'm glad you're here. Guess what came in the mail? Bam! We didn't get this. North America did not get this. But Europe did. Of course they get a physical case. They get a physical disc. Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown Deluxe Edition. Came from Amazon UK. Hey, Dimension Dude. Hello, hello. This is the original game. Yeah. But yes, apparently got a physical PS5 release. Not here, though. I will say another thing that annoys me is that the European releases get this nice little... It's official seal tag that says PlayStation, and we don't get that. Which is like, wait, why not? It's Peggy 12. But yeah, it doesn't have the expansion stuff, obviously. So if they do a re-release, fine. But from what I read, aka one comment, is that this sword sold very well. Very poorly, physical. So the run might be very low. An A game's not official confirmed. It might be worth millions. Well, yeah, millions! Why not billions? But there you go. Got that in the mail. Got that in the mail. Star Trek, it was 25 pounds, which you might think is cheap, but it's actually like $60. Which is actually still cheaper than games here. I don't know. It's so messy. But hello, Dimension Dude. Good to see you. Good to see you. And yes, this is the original game. All right. So where was I? Oh yeah, I was getting mad. I like that we can bypass the manufacturer's stupid regional releases. Yes. You know why? Because you can buy a physical disc that has multi-language. You could go to PlayAsia or whatever. Not PlayAsia. Is it PlayAsia? Yeah, PlayAsia. Buy a multi-region version of a game that was only digital available, but they have a physical release that has all the languages, so you can play it in English. Physical cart with all the stuff downloaded, probably. Maybe. I mean, you probably still need updates. But it sucks now, because now that's going away. It's going to be all digital. And it's going to be region locked nonsense. Ugh. I like that we can bypass the manufacturers by simply having it shipped from Europe. Well, the thing is, it's a risk, right? Because you're going to have to sometimes pay customs fees. I don't know. I feel like maybe we'll try this one. You play this with a girlfriend. Some guy, tell me a game you haven't played with a girlfriend. Because it seems like you tell... Every time you tell me a game, it's with a girlfriend. Tell me a game you haven't played with a girlfriend. If she's there, don't say anything. Because then it's like... You play a game without me? I'm going to beat you. No. Tell me a game that you haven't played. That you've secretly played without her knowing. A game that you've played but without her, or a game you haven't played at all? A game you haven't that you have played without her. And you're like, she can never know. Because she'd be like, hey, why aren't you playing this with me? Stellar Blade. That could be one of them. I don't think I did anything. Can I somehow deduce this on my own? I don't think I can. I think I might have hit my limit with this. I think I've hit my brain limit on this one. But I mean, if it took me 20 hours to figure out the numbering system, I mean, maybe I could do this. If anything, it'll be brute forced. I'll tell you what, it will definitely be brute forced. And do we even know? Will we get any prompting from the system that we did something? What's this? Oh no, I thought that was... Those are just bolts. Police Quest 2 and 3, she bounced off Police Quest 1 hard. How dare she? What? 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 Police Quest 1 is great. The rest, not so much. Police Quest 1 is great. Can anyone inform me what the 33 and Expedition 33 means? I could tell you. I think I know what it means, but I don't want to. So, well, I guess it's not a spoiler since they say it in the first trailer. But I think I'm gonna take a guess. I haven't played the game yet. If it is a spoiler, okay. So, I think it's a post-apocalyptic world. That's my theory. Because you see Paris all mangled, the Eiffel Tower mangled, and there's some big bad at the end. As long as it doesn't spoil. So, yeah. So I think it's with some big ass thing you see in the trailer is like killing people. It's killing off the world essentially, but it's doing it by age, I think. So. You have to travel to that thing, and you're the 33rd expedition because I think 34 failed. So it's going in reverse order, I think? Or is it going up? I don't think they start the youngest. I think they're starting from the oldest. So the Expedition 34 failed, I assume, and it's now 33's turn. I think. I haven't played the game, though. And that's my only theory. It starts at 100. Well, I'm certain they probably had like real easy pickings when they started at 100. Huh. It's just has to play the intro. Honestly, just watch the initial reveal trailer. I think that explains it. The first trailer kind of sets the stage, right? I think that was the one at the Game Awards that they showed, and where everyone was like, "Woo!" The people before they did the whole reveal of it being a turn-based RPG. People just thought, "Oh, it's just another adventure game." See, that's my habit now. I'll watch a trailer, but I'll only watch the first trailer, like a reveal trailer. That's what I did with the Odyssey. That's what I do with any movie now, and I also do with games. I'll watch the first trailer, but after that I won't watch any more trailers because I don't want to get any additional spoilers. But I would like to see you'd like to see the gameplay trailer. So I would say watch the first trailer, because I think the first trailer that they showed at the Game Awards had gameplay, which is what set everyone's radar alight. Because initially people thought when they were looking at this trailer, oh, it's just another adventure game. But you could literally hear the reaction of the crowd when they saw that it was a turn-based game like Final Fantasy Classic. And they could hear like the echoes of people going, huh? Huh? Which is funny. In general. I mean, hey, if that's what you want to do, just look it up. I mean, personally, I like to experience it without seeing too much, and I also haven't figured this out. What is up with this? There's 6 dots, and there's only 5 buttons here, so this has no correlation to the other thing. Ugh. I swear to God. Where else can I go? Okay. Huh. If I go to... I wish reveal trailers always had gameplay footage. Yeah, but then you wouldn't get overhyped. You wouldn't get hyped about it and then feel immense disappointment when you get to actually playing the game. Speaking of disappointment, did anyone see the Star Citizen video? Oh my God. I mean, they could have made that a video and not a live stream. There were a lot of things they could have done. But to choose to keep that video up, I don't know how to describe it. It's a disaster. They were basically, the setup was they basically were trying to demonstrate what they were working on with Star Citizen, so they did it in a ideal situation where it wasn't on the public system, it was on an internal build. No public players. It was within their own, I guess, environment, and it was still a disaster. It starts at... What do you think? What do you think, Spetsnaz? What do you think Star Citizen is in? Do you think it's... Take a guess. I'll give you 2 guesses. You'll probably only need 1. But you just take a guess. Anyways, it's making the rounds now. It's because it's gone viral. Someone's video went viral, and now it's making the rounds everywhere about his reaction to the whole situation. Basically, it was an absolute disaster, and they got the worst people to play that game. The most unlikable people, and I think one person who set it up, like, he got railroaded by his superior his boss. It's a disaster. Because even they could tell it was a disaster, and they just wanted it over with. It's so bad to watch. I will give a warning, it's cringy. It's so cringy, because you just... Ugh. I've never seen more unlikable people working together in a game. Like, some of those people, you just want to be like, well, are you dumb? Is that the way you behave on a live stream? It's so bad. Dude is criticizing the chat, and he's not like a Twitch streamer, so it's not like, you know, haha. No, he's an employee and he's shitting on the chat in the middle of a live stream trying to show the game of how it's working. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. A Song of Fire and Ice is going to get finished before Star Citizen? Of course. Brandon Sanderson's going to finish it. Don't you know? All right, I'm gonna activate the L here, the boot, the Tetris block. I'm gonna activate this. Then I'm gonna go back and mess around with it on the other side and see if it does anything. Whoops. Scum VM. It's still in alpha, by the way. It's not in beta. It's in alpha. So that's your answer. It's still in alpha. It's raised more than $1 billion. After the video came out, it still made $1 million per day. So all I wanted was Wing Commander, man. All I ever wanted was Wing Commander. That's all I wanted. And I couldn't even have that. But you would take the L. I accepted the L the moment it hit its 10th anniversary of being an alpha. No, it's so bad. No, yeah. The other thing that came out as a result of this video is an interview that was done by Richard Garriott talking about Chris Roberts and how he is as someone in charge. And Richard Garriott's like, yeah, his games like are amazing and he makes some wonderful games, but if you work for him, if you don't do exactly what he tells you to do, he'll fire you. It's like, holy shit. He literally would tell people, I don't want this pixel green, I want it blue. That's Richard Garriott, Lord British, telling you that Chris Roberts is crazy. Oh my god. Anyways, where was I? I was going back up. Yeah, I was going back up. Oh, this is right. We have to go here. The remaster of Riven changes the puzzles. What other games has Chris Roberts made? He made Wing Commander. He also made Starlancer. How do you... Spetsnaz. How do you not know this? Shame. You should be on top of your gaming knowledge. Living your life. What is this nonsense? All you should be doing is reading game magazines and reading the gaming Reddit. Non-stop, 24 hours. This way? You saw me play some Wing Commander, eh? Hey, Caboose. Wing Commander's so good, I still wish someone would make a modern Wing Commander series. Well, the Starlancer, which Chris Roberts made with his brother, it's okay. It's a little difficult. I don't think I did anything. But I did activate it. Maybe it changes something here? No. There is another game that came out which has gotten good reviews. I forgot the name of it. I'll tell you what it is, Caboose. Is that the name of it? No. It's on my wish list, I think. It's not here. There it is. It's called Alliance Peace Fighter. Apparently has good reviews. It's supposed to be very similar in the style of X-Wing and Wing Commander. And apparently they're making a sequel. I haven't played it. I don't have it. So I don't know. Alright, so what does this do? I don't know what this does. I don't know what this does. What does this do? Where am I supposed to go after placing my... Is it supposed to give me some immediate feedback? What? You're welcome, Moose. You're welcome. There is another game, but it got delisted. But it was a little too on the nose with Wing Commander. But it had like anime cutscenes. It was kind of a turn off for some people. But I think it got delisted. So unfortunately, that's not available. I mean, my hope is that there's some feedback if I do something right. If I do it correctly. What am I supposed to do? Is this a math thing? I mean, this is also in 5s. I mean, could it be related to this thing? No, that wouldn't make sense. 5 and it's all in the first row. No. That'd be funny though. What is it? 9? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15? No. 12. No, there's 6 digits. No, that's not correct. There's 6 balls and only 5 numbers, so that doesn't make sense. No. But it does follow the deny symbol. Each square is 5 by 5, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You haven't played any Space Pilot sim game after Free Space 2? That's been a while. So you haven't even played Freelancer? Freelancer's good. I mean, what qualifies as the center of this? Is that center? No, but that'd be 5 beads. It wouldn't be 6. It's not like I could put them on the lines. They don't connect. Like, good luck with my balls. How dare you? How dare you? Have a good night. It does look like a Battleship board game. But it's for like... It's like for us. Solo. He worked on Privateer. I think Privateer was more his brother, Aaron Roberts. But, you know, gotta give credit to the guy, I guess. Man, if he just stuck with a single player game, can you imagine? Like, if he had just focused on the single player game and just did that and was like, hey, at some point we'll do the thing. They would not have gotten anywhere near the funding that they have gotten. But I think he would have been able to push out a game And if people liked it enough, they might have then been able to start working on the open world stuff. But no, they had to go all in, and as soon as he realized he can make a buck off people that really were hyping for like space simming and stuff, then he was like, I found my calling. This game's never coming out. All I wanted was a Wing Commander game. There is nothing that I've come across in all my time playing this game. Could it be a letter? Could it be a letter? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Could it be a letter? Well, that means I'd have to go back to the village. Oh boy. Where would I go? Did I get a save near the school? Yeah, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I mean, this is kind of a stretch at best that maybe it follows a letter. But no, some of these are crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. How would I even? That's like 2 points. 1, 2, 3. Maybe 4 points, 3 points. I don't know. That's a 2-pointer, maybe? Is there one that encompasses 6 points of reference? Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't make any sense. This is a stretch on the best day. That this is a stretch. It has 6 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But no way is that right. Like, I refuse to believe that's correct. And what about the animal shit? The animal puzzle nonsense. How do you solve that gobbledygook? Man. Next time someone says, when are you playing Myst, Riven, or what? One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No, I mean, it's not even focusing it on one as one of the symbols. It's like off to the side. No, no, no. It's so dumb. There was one space dogfighting game. I remember people think it was the best one. Eve Valkyrie. Didn't Eve Valkyrie get... Is that still available for sale, or did that get delisted? There was another one, like Dust 514, that got delisted. I have Eve Valkyrie as part of like a PlayStation demo disc that they gave back when they did demos for the VR system. I think it was one of the games. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 points on this. There's a stretch, and then there's that. Valkyrie shut down. Yeah. There was another one. Oh, I don't need to save. It's unplayable offline. So you're telling me the only way you could play Eve Valkyrie is to have that demo disc, and so you could play the demo. What was the other one? House of the Dying Sun. House of the Dying Sun is supposed to be good. That one. House of the Dying Sun is supposed to be good. So in its own weird way, it fits this. Oh wait, I'm missing a ball. It does not. Does it change it downstairs? Nothing's reflected up here. The water? The water's an island or some kind of landmass, right? Hmm. Yo, Sir Johnimus, hello, good to see you, by the way. Pulls the mouse together. I was thinking that it might project something down here every time you change something, but I guess not. The only other weird-ass wacky theory that I have is that it's reflecting to the books, the things, the so good. How dare you? How dare you? This puzzle I figured out while I wasn't playing the game in a flash of inspiration. Just admit it, you looked it up like everyone else is, and how I'm gonna probably figure this one out. Admit it! Flash of inspiration. My buttocks. Oh shit, I keep... Yeah, this is it. So it doesn't reflect anything below. A flash of inspiration. Lies. It's all lies. Don't believe his lies. It probably helped I was obsessed with the game when I wasn't playing it. Which is hard to do when you're not in high school. I'm sorry, I'm criticizing the game you love. I don't mean to. Fact is, fact is, it makes me want to cry. Let's start with one bead. Is there anywhere on this map, or let's place it on the center there. This is super frustrating because I have to keep rotating that damn... Which kind of tells me that this is not the solution. Is there... Oh, it's the gate to clock. What does this do? Oh. I mean, if I manage to find the other books, or well, there's no number on there. Is there any other thing here? One is this is trying to go out. Spirit sightings. Was this even relevant? Oh my god, ads. Oh, I actually have made progress. I figured out the numbering system. But at the same time, I've made no progress. How does any other game make... In any other game that makes no sense. To make progress and yet make no progress. Anyways, I came here for a reason. I came here for a reason. What was that reason? Was it to go to the island? Yeah, it was. It was to go to the island. It's gone. Come on, man. Also, how do I get to the other side of this room? Anyways, one thing at a time. Oh, there's also this, eh? Oh man. All right, I have to go here. So I put a dot in the center. That has no impact on this. Okay. I was thinking by putting a dot here it would show something on the map. But my mistake in assuming that the game would actually give me some sort of feedback. My bad. My bad. All right, 30 seconds till ad starts. Oh boy. All right. We'll be back after this ad break. I'm going to get a drink of water. Be right back.
Hey, listen.
I don't know what's going on.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to or all. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
Твое желание скоро исполнится. Иди ко мне.
Our cards do not permit access to this floor.
All right.
Are you the retro I have to kill?
Ah, the retros that I have to kill. Man. I gotta think in terms of Riven, like puzzle solving. I somehow managed to figure out the numbering system, but there's nothing else I've written. The only other mystery is this stupid... No, but I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, Oh, this game makes me sleepy. That's a 6. Why did I do that symbol? Where did I see this? Where did I see this symbol? There are 6 phases. Where do I go? I have to go back to the book. You know what? Spetsnaz, I'm gonna let this play itself out. You're the one who said we and I skipped it. So, here you go, Spetsnaz. This one's for you. It's a whole process. There you go. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, we got a Super Alley Cat challenge. I'm gonna refund your points. Maddo, sorry about that. Oh, totally forgot to look at the reward quest queue. Damn it. Sorry, my bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, sorry for yawning. Okay. So these are 6 symbols. Well, that could be 7. But probably not. Well, I don't know. That could just be nothing. But how would this reflect itself in... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? That makes no sense. Circle has no points of reference unless I put the top. Looks like video quality, that was such a big thing in the past. I guess. There. Oh, there's 7. 7 dots. Damn it. This is the only other clue. Because it's actually referring to the device itself in this sketch. And then it goes, whoop, look at this. Which it has this at the bottom of this. Is it a 6-pointed? Is that what you do? Is it pointing to... Okay. But it doesn't make sense. Okay. Hypothetically, if it's pointing to this cube, this cube, this cube, this, and this, where's the sixth point? See, this is even more precise than the other one. And this is just it's like kind of pointing there. It's pointing there. But it's between those two. And the notebook is actually a better indicator of giving me false hope than this thing is. And there's no center point on the field there. There's like sets of 4. So how does that work? Can I just place 5 and leave the 6 alone? This is not right. Where's the diagram I drew? Oh, it's over here. So that's all I got. Wait, what the hell's that button? What the fuck is this button? So I've been pressing the button either. Shit. There's a whole button that I didn't press. Oh, crud. Alright, well. See, yeah, how would you do this? How would you do this? I mean, if we're going with center... Well... Okay, so let's either I go to the other island and look. Hey, Spooky Mothra. Reset the carbonite chamber. If I was correct, would I have gotten feedback if I pressed that button back at the other place? Well, it doesn't do anything here. You know, if that was the solution, that would have been extremely clever. And I would have been so happy. But it's not the case. And there's no joy at the end of this puzzle. There's no joy. I mean, if one is an extra that we don't need to use... I mean, so far we've gone on the theory that every puzzle solution has been isolated to the island itself, the area, so I keep going off island to see this, so I don't think that's the right call. So... Mastermind? Oh boy. I think I played it like twice. I sucked at it. Looks like a star. It looks like a little dipper or something. But no, it can't be. Well, nothing happened. Is there like another button I forgot to press? Jesus Christ. What does this do? It just rotates? You know, I thought it was pretty cool. That could have been it. I mean, the square is kind of a toss-up. Square could be any of these four. Well, yeah, it could be any of these four. Or three. I think I had it there before. Let's see. No. I think we started with here, so this will be the last gasp of... my brain. Nope. Brain fail. I mean, again, it could just be you need all six. Technically, it would, like... that'd be hilarious. I mean, it does fit. So sad. It's so sad that you couldn't give me this one thing, but no, you guys gotta be clever with your puzzle solves. And is it this? No. No, it's not. Great. I drank so much water, I gotta pee again. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't make sense. It's only enough. Look, I mean, look at this. This is the right spot. This is the right spot, and this was just a toss-up, I guess, because it's a square. This fit that area. It pointed towards this area, and it was the center. I feel like, man, I feel like I would have made this. This would have been the more awesomer puzzle solve. But no. The game is like, no, I'm too special for that. No, we can't have this. I'll tell you what, whatever this solution is, it's not going to be as good as this one. I mean, this would be more sense, but this would be better. But it also does remind me of like a constellation of some sort. Well, not, which one was the one that was the sixth? The rando? Was there a color-coded scheme? No, there was no color-coded, there was no color coding on the bottom part where it has like the placard. It has no color-coded like squares like red or something. No, it's not there, so... The notebook is in black and, well, it's in black ink. This was the conspiracy so much deeper than you can comprehend kind of moment. So dumb. All right, I'm not gonna hold this because this is just not good for your health. I'm gonna BRB. I'll be right back. Enjoy the background. I have grown up. I'm a big boy now. I also took the opportunity to remove my pants. I mean, swap out my pants. I did remove my pants, but I put on different pants. Track pants. But the track pants is kind of loose. So there's like a 60% chance my pants will fall if I get up. So we're not getting up. We're staying here. Okay, we're in for the long haul. And I was just thinking about it as I was as I was peeing. Like, why am I bothering to do this without just looking it up? I did that with Riven. I mean, with Myst. I got my flowers for Myst solving that game without, you know, puzzle solve. Why can't I look at this thing? What the hell's going on? Look at the. There you go. I already got my accolades from solving Myst without a hint. Why am I doing this? And I always come to the same conclusion. Pure ego. Oh, pride. If I could do it with Myst, I could do it with this. But everyone keeps saying, oh, Riven is way harder than Myst. But all that does is make me makes me more agitated. It's like, what? Cheat alert! Cheat alert! Yes, I should cheat! It's lurking while I make dessert. You just throw that out there. Kitty. Italian chocolate Hello, Druffer. I do not know you. I mean, if that's hey, if that floats your boat, you go for it. I do not know anyone Who would want to eat chocolate flavored salami? Wait. Italian chocolate salami. So is it chocolate in the form of salami? Or is it salami with chocolate on top of it? I do not know. You were watching an Italian streamer who said it was his favorite dessert. Was it Godi? Or was it Benez? Those are the only two Italian streamers I know. I think Benez is Italian. Or is he Spanish? I don't know. Well, now I'm being put on the spot here. Yeah. Benez is Italian. Okay. Alright, so let's go back to the book and see if there's anything else I missed. This one lets me skip faster, so I'm going to use this one. I feel like there are ways you could get a directional nudge that don't go so far as to be a hint. Any kind of direction is a hint in my book. Any kind of assistance is help. I mean, by its very definition of a nudge, you're still being directed in a different direction, right? Okay. This is such a tease, man. I thought I was onto something with it focused on this particular block, this block. I felt like it was on something. I mean, it could still be like, hey, it's actually this block and not this one. It could still be that. But it doesn't explain where the 6th pin goes. I mean, it could still go in the center. I mean, it could go in the center. It's... I have... I'm going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? No. What? Yeah. This way. Yeah, this way. Whoops. So it would have been this one. I mean, that kind of looks like a looks like a dipper. I don't know. And there is a constellation thing. There is a constellation thing at the top. You don't look at that, do you? This is just for the announcements nonsense. What? Yeah, like every puzzle solve has been localized. Bit of milk and cream. How's your husband's cholesterol? Out of curiosity. I don't know, mine's is fine. Oh, it wouldn't be here. This is incorrect. No. It would be here. Yeah, I moved it here. Yeah. Then this is the center point. So what if you don't have the center point? I don't think it matters. Who wants to live forever? Judging by the fact that you kind of live forever in Myst and Riven, the answer would be no one. No. Can you imagine being literally trapped here in real life? And there's like no way to get help, but you're just stuck here for the rest of your life until you get out. You won't die of age, you'll just age be the same, you won't be hungry, nothing. But you have to puzzle solve your way out of this. I could say I would probably be just trapped here for the rest of my life. I would be trapped here. Not the rest of my life. I would just be trapped. Just be an endless loop. Just endless. Just endless. This way I can't touch the light. This thing would interact with the light or something. Puzzle prison, yeah. Is there anything that looks like the symbols I was trying to create? It was kind of like that. That looked kind of penis-like. There are worse prisons. It is true. Then again, I hate hot weather. And you can tell based on this Ark Nova, this is a hot place. This isn't like 18 to 20 degrees. This is not you putting on your fall jacket. This is you having to sit under that palm tree as you melt because you can't figure out the puzzle because it's so hot. You get here and it's like shade because it's like the sun is blocking it. And you're like, oh, thank God. But as you walk out, it's like, oh, God, the sun is in my face. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's fine again. Oh, God, it's so hot. Oh, it's cool again, but it's kind of musty and muggy and like, ugh, kind of moldy and shit. And then you come here, it's like, oh, this place smells. Ugh. Oh boy. I guess we should go back to the book then, I guess, right? But then, man, I want to run back and forth. I haven't made any progress since this one, so I just want to look through the book again. This was so close to being perfect. Why show me this? Work on the cultural power source got off to a bit of a bad start, I'm afraid. But the pace has picked up considerably since then, and I anticipate no further delays. I'm looking forward to finally having civilized mode of transportation, okay? Series of length size for each other. Continue. Survey guild is completed. Okay. The dome's underway. Repair outerwear for work. Goggles maybe redesign. Part of my work. The fire marbles, not marbles, but fire marbles to generate enough power to hold a descriptive thing. Okay. Based on deny. Perfect, I believe structurally sound. This is just okay. I guess it's good they don't do a 4D experience of this. Well, it's not 4D, but they did remake this game, Shave. So, I did go to the Steam page because I wanted to see if it was on sale. It was not. But, part of me was also wondering if the 3D world would make it easier for me to solve puzzles instead of like the still images that you're passing through, if I'll be able to better relate in that regard. This is a constellation, right? Can you manipulate this? Is this a clue? Because the star field is back in the other area. Now, this is the one that throws me off. Small object that appeared to be floating, but anchored near the entrance to the bay. I ordered the object removed from the water for inspection. Several days later, I was surprised to see another floating there. The missing object apparently and quite mysteriously been replaced with a new one overnight. I've long been aware of the existence of similar artifacts in the villager's island, but I've paid little notice till now. Tomorrow I shall send surveyors to catalog the others. Oh, is there a response to all the heat and must? Oh, I see. I think someone was saying that how they wanted there to be a theme park related to Myst and Riven. Maybe now that I've seen that area, maybe I should take a second look at these areas. Really? Why is this empty ass area being shown to me? Why show me this? Why make me think there's some hidden thing here? What is this? Why show me this? Was there something there? I didn't pick up anything from there, did I? Do I put something on there? I don't have any inventory. What the hell am I talking about? Why show me empty slots? I can't believe this. It's so dumb. This had something, right? Whatever this is, I don't know. So surely someone has done a Myst/Riven escape room. Oh, that could be interesting. They were planning a Myst area in a theme park in the 90s. In 97, half the appeal of this was just seeing the most realistic computer-generated graphics anywhere. Like the lighting on the gold bricks at the main area was so much better than anything in Toy Story. This is a bookbinding area, so he's creating books here. This is interactable, but doesn't do anything. You see that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But this is just as simple as putting it in this shape. I have done that though. I don't think it worked. I believe I have. Well, have I? Have I done that? I mean, what's center here? That would be midpoint, actually. What was up here before? Or was it here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, so it'll be whatever. That doesn't change. It's too bad. If this turns out to be nothing. No, but there's a whole switch to turn it on. So there has to be something there. That is not a nothing. That is a something. It's too bad we can't get any. Oh god, I was hoping that this would be reflected in some way as well. See, that one was pointing at this block, but it's now pointing here, kind of. But these are in the midpoints. This is so confusing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 5 spokes. Everything's on 5s. So why'd you give me 6 beads, you pieces? Everything. You can't rotate this, right? No. All escape rooms are Myst-like. I think the only way for Myst to work as a theme park, like environment, is for you to be on a physical series of islands. If that makes sense. Because I think also it's important to have the spectacle, right? You can't go bananas with like the rail cars and all that, but I don't know. Especially the first area of Myst is pretty... That first area sticks with me, right? So you could get away with a boat. I mean, other places, you could put a boat there. You could put like a bunch of homes. You could put the clock tower. I think it was a clock tower, some kind of tower there. I'm vaguely trying to go over my mind, but I'm now getting mixed up between Myst and a horror game. That was also, I think I played a fishing game. It was a horror game. I'm kind of getting confused by the houses. So, God. It was Discovery Island in Disney World. It was planned to be a Myst Island. That would have been cool. I think it's something like this might work in a semi-virtual environment, similar to Unreal Tournament. UT is used to make TV. Oh, Unreal Engine. The problem is you always know it's virtual, right? It's one thing for it to be virtual, but it's a whole different thing to be there and physically move around the environment. Where do I go now? Okay, is there any other existing puzzle I haven't figured out yet? There is a third. It's the stupid animals. God, there's more puzzles. So there's what, 3 main puzzles I haven't like begun to understand? How do I get to that area now? This way? Crap. I forgot how to get there. That is through. What's the shortcut? I just have to get to the ground area. So this way, because the ladder will be up. Ah, crap. Went the wrong way. Can never get it right with this game. In terms of pathfinding. Welcome to the weirdo room. The animal room. Oh my god. This is the other thing I haven't figured out. What even is this? I think I would have preferred something like a Tom Sawyer's Island on Old Disneyland. I have not been to Disneyland myself, only Disney World, and I think I saw the Pirates of the Caribbean ride. I think it was at Disney World from a distance. No, wait. Well, no, I didn't go with Pirates. I don't think. I think I went on... I think they had like a submarine ride there. I remember that, but I was a child. I vaguely remember that. I don't think the pre-planned adult puzzle activities... I don't like the pre-planned adult puzzle activities in theme parks. I have only been to one event in my life with friends. It was like some kind of group... It wasn't an escape room, per se, but it was like a group event we all had to work out and solve puzzles. I enjoyed the trip there. The rest of it was meh. Like, the actual event was like, it was okay. I wouldn't... I could see people were like cheating and stuff. Ugh. Just make a cool place that inspires kids' imaginations. The problem is, this doesn't inspire any imagination. It inspires sadness. This has 6. This has 6. You have to choose 6 of these. But how does that help me? There's nothing I've come across that gives me a clue as what to do on this thing. Oh boy. Ugh. Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse. That was a thing. Ugh. 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 Oh! Ah! What is the solution? So these are the 3 puzzles. It's this animal grave marker puzzle. This animal marker puzzle. So that's one puzzle. The other one is the thing that goes down. I guess a 4th one would be the buttons with the buttons when you go to the island that has like the 4 air. Oh, so there has to be a relationship between that area. There has to be. The I know I'm talking gibberish right now, but the one that you press the button and it elevates, there has to be some kind of correlation. But so far I found that every island is, well, oddly enough, an island unto itself. So like solutions tend to stay there, right? But I guess we technically wouldn't have solved the numbering system puzzle. And that's everywhere. That's for those little devices there. I don't know. Well, the only other thing I haven't done, because we got a minute and 42 left, is I haven't looked at all the areas, so I'm gonna just plop them back where they were before. No, it was do there. This square, this square. Okay, this one needs to be placed. Would it have been so difficult for the game to be like incorrect? Instead of this openness about if anyways, we'll be back after the ad break so I can complain more about the game. I'll be right back. I just had an epiphany. An absolute epiphany while on ad break. There was something I forgot to do, which might solve all our problems. Two Sweet Forms, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oh, thank you for the shout out there, Jimmy. Thank you, thank you. Were we playing Pragmata? Hey, nice, nice. I have not played Pragmata. I have to pick it up. I'm looking forward to it. I really like the demo. But yeah, I'm playing Riven for anyone that's coming in. This is Riven, the sequel to Myst. Hello, Deathblow. Hello. And I just had an epiphany. An absolute epiphany while on ad break. I forgot to do something so important that could be our solution, the salvation of our problems. I can't believe I didn't think about this earlier. There could be an absolute solution here. Look at the box! Maybe the back of the box has the answer! Maybe they put the answer on the back of the box! Is there something that can give me the answer? Oh, I see an area I haven't been to yet. I see 2 areas I haven't been to yet. 3 areas, actually. Is there a solution on this box? You'll find Meryl's coat. It's exactly. It's like, hey, it can happen. Maybe it's written on the box somewhere. Maybe it's written somewhere. Just didn't realize it. God. This game thought of everything. No solution. Although, there is a symbol. No. This thing is useless. This thing is useless. I actually opened a guide. I should do that. But no, if I have to suffer, you suffer with me. Alright? If I have to suffer playing this game, when are you gonna play Riven? This is why we don't play Riven. Put that on a shirt. This is why no one plays Riven. Oh man, I feel like I've made some powerful enemies within the Riven community. Well, the box told me nothing. May I have to press it 6 times or 5 times? I don't know. Plug your mouse into port 2. I could. I don't think I'll solve it though. This is the Riven channel now. No, it's only Mondays for Riven. Thank God this is only once a week. Can you imagine if I was playing this every stream and I tried to do it without taking hints? I would be just... I would... The streams would dwindle to once a week and that's it. It just, I'll come back and stream some other time. Oh shit. Oh, whatever. Oops. Damn it. You'd be done weeks faster. That could be true. But I guess we'll never know. So is this the one? Like the one square? Well, certainly not the boot. But does that matter? So if that's 1, 2... I'm assuming this is a separate... I don't know. Is this a separate island? Can't look down. Is this even relevant? This is to the trees and stuff. Okay. That's an island. I think there's another whole island. There's like a bunch of places I haven't been to. This is making my brain go meh. Is this part of this island or it's an island by itself? I can't tell because our character can't look properly. Best way to look would probably be going out here and looking. Oops. That is an island onto itself, but does that qualify as a single? No, I think that's just too small. It's probably considered... The other thing I haven't take into account as well is that there's probably a good chance I missed something, like a path. Like this might be a path you could walk along here. So technically, I have made progress this stream by deciphering the number system to open the thing, but it led to nothing. Why, game? Why do this to me? Has anything changed? I'm trying to think if you press the symbols, does it open up on the book? Is it that convoluted? No, I don't think I placed a pin on that. Oh man, it's... Could it be something as convoluted as that? Where... you'd have to place a pin, press the button, and then go to the book on that island, and then it will activate? No. That's frickin', as the children say, diabolical. That's now become a new thing they say now. God. Young people fucking suck. Yeah. All right. That would be kind of crazy, though, if it's the only way to activate the books. That actually would be kind of awesome. But I would love to get feedback. I would love to get feedback that this is actually correct. That by doing this, you're activating the book. And I know where the book is. Shit, I didn't place it down. I would love to get some feedback. Agree that you made progress. Figuring out the number system is not easy. The fact is, I've forgotten how it worked until you solved it. So what you're saying is, if I were to look up the rest of this game with a guide, it wouldn't matter now because I've already solved the hardest thing. Is that what you're telling me? So this is basically a victory lap at this point. Is that what you're telling me, Frederick? Is that what you're telling me? I gotta go this way. It's this way. I swear to God, no, it's not gonna be this. It's just wishful thinking on my part, but whatever. 12. Wait, what? Nine, 12, 15, 17, 18. You thought Diabolical was yours? No. All the kids say Diabolical. Are you kidding me? I hear it nonstop. On like videos all the time. I have a bad memory and don't remember the rest of the game and are enjoying seeing you solve things I've forgotten. Frederick is telling you you're a gosh dang genius. That's good enough for me. If it opened up something, I would have been like, that's it. I'm done with this game. I solved it. I'm a freaking genius. Retire this. I'm the greatest Myst / Riven player of all time. Just look up the rest of the game. We'll just oh, it would have been amazing. Oh, jeez. Okay. So there's no correlation between the books and that thing. Oh. Unless I have to go back to the other island, turn on the switch there and activate it, pick that book. What if that's the solution? I have to go back. I have to go to the other island and be like, pick that small island. Oh, wait. Gotta press the button. The recall button, very important. Whoops. This looks nothing like the island, but it's like showing underwater. If I had to guess. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. This game fucking makes me mad. Makes me mad. You know what the best part of this is? You know what you want to know what truly the best part of this is? I know in my heart of hearts that Mike is going to play this and be like, this game's super easy. I don't know what he was complaining about. He finishes it in 3 hours and then plays like something else in the meantime as filler because it took such an easy time to finish the game. Well, I'm on to you, Mike. I'm on to you. Nine. 12. Ah, shoot. No. 15. 17. 18. Mike is gonna go bald if he plays this. He is not. I'll tell you why. He was able to finish Myst and be like, no big deal. It was so easy. I think he finished it like in the same stream. How glorious would it have been if it lit up? How absolutely glorious if I managed to figure out some 3-system enabling thing to this. It would have been amazing. I would have held it over everybody, saying how brilliant I was at deducing this. Oh, it would have been glorious. Oh, how glorious it would have been. Doc, I wish I could get some feedback. Riven, bad command or file name. Oh, speaking of amazing emotes. Rue, there's a new tier 3 emote. For those moments when you go, or huh. There's a new tier 3 emote. And also for Pi. New tier 3 emote. There it is. The next time you wonder yourself, why is he playing that game? Or I don't think that's the right call. Now they have that emote. Fucking, oh, fuck, man. Can I go back to this revelation when I could be mad at this being a revelation? What happened to that? What happened to that innocent boy who figured that one out and was so mad? I miss those days. I have made such slow progress. I think this is the stream where, because I technically have made progress by figuring out the number system and opening those things, but I think next stream is the one that's like, I have hit, not we, I have hit my limits. My brain has hit its literal limits of what it can do in deciphering the world of Myst without help. That door thing is BS. It is. Have I gone underwater? I have through the cart. The mine cart. Which is probably entering in. Yes, okay. I have gone there, yes. But there's a... Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? There's a connection from the jungle to there is a connection from the jungle to the, I don't even know what the hell to call that, square island. But there is a tram station. How do I get to the tram station on the jungle? And like, the thing is, does it open anything on this side? Like, is there something else for me to investigate? How do I get to it? There is definitely a tram station coming from there. That's another thing that this game is like making me go insane, is that maybe I haven't solved enough to open these areas up yet. Like, I haven't solved enough to be able to do that yet. That's another thing I'm trying to take into consideration. Fuck this game, man. Fuck this game. There's still Myst conventions that blow your mind. Wait, there's still like conventions, like people get together, cosplay as librarian. Guy who writes in books who looks like a librarian. I don't know. Great observation. Oh shit! Because that's the thing. No, I'm going the wrong way again. God damn it! Stop! Stop! Open the door. I mean, the other thing is that the other... I don't know how to describe it. The other station had a two-pathway system, so it's going from somewhere else as well. Oops. this does not continue. This is a terminus. Or it's an end station. Can't look anywhere else. But there definitely has to be another terminal. There's a big Mysterium convention thing. Mysterium? Steampunk needs something to hold on to. You know what? Get out of here. Fuck you. Get out of here. I don't want to waste my time with you. It's not like I can walk around here. And that's kind of the problem. Yes, that is my fundamental problem, is the unknowingness of whether or not I'm not making progress because I'm stuck on a puzzle, or like if it's because I'm stuck on the puzzle, or it's because I haven't explored enough of the area to be able to use that puzzle, or if I just haven't solved the puzzle yet because, you know, I'm not smart enough, whatever. That's my problem with this game in this series, is that it wants you to waste time exploring. So now I have doubts. Now I'm filled with doubts. Oh, I'm still filled with doubts. That's the ladder, correct? Yeah. I don't think there's anywhere else here. This is a thing. What is that? What is this? And how do I get to that? Can I open up a tube there? Like, can I? Can I? I don't know. It's still not as bad as Sierra point and clicks. I disagree. You know why? Because I finished Sierra point and clicks. But whether you know you understand is not the same as real life. No. But whether you know if you understand or not is the same as real life. The thing is though, is that in real life, I have a sense of accomplishment no matter what. Playing this, there is no sense of accomplishment. It's just tired. That's the only sense I get. I get the sense of tired. Exhaustion. God, I complain a lot. Jesus Christ. So whiny. Is there a close-off area or otherwise preventing... The island tram system must be blocked by the animal puzzle. I think if we solve that animal puzzle, that would open up a new area for us to navigate and possibly get to the tram. I mean, do I need to get to the tram? I don't know. But that could be the other... Yeah, going through here, solving this is probably what's going to lead us to the tram system. But I don't have the slightest idea. Wait. Have I always been able to look here? I guess. Could I click on this? I mean, my only hypothesis is that this opens up, and this might lead us to the other tram system. Does that tram system lead to some kind of solution or epiphany for me? No. Can't look down, right? It's definitely very annoying when adventure games don't give you enough indication that you're making progress. Oh, by the way, Rue in Pixels, thank you so much for the 160 delicious steaks. I was talking about this earlier, but in Canada, you can get a cheaper cut of beef buying steak or beef that comes from Australia than you can from Canadian beef. Australian beef is set at a lower price per kilo, or than Canadian beef. Canadian beef is like $70, and Australian beef is like $30. It's like, what? How did that happen? Why are we? What's going on? How did this happen? You're welcome. Thanks, man. Yes, even with the shipping from Australia to Canada, it's cheaper to buy beef from Australia in Canada than it is to get Canadian grown beef. And I think some people are saying it's because Australia does not have winters like we do, and the cows are able to eat and be fed throughout the year. But yeah, it's been making the rounds now because people are showing pictures of beef. It is also from Loblaws. If you're in Canada, you know how much of a fucking piece of crap company. Price? I don't know. It's kilogram. It's gram to kilogram. I forgot the thing on the label, what it was. Let me just Google it so that CBC beef. Oh wait, why is Australian beef cheaper than Canadian grocery stores? Yeah, it's unit price per kilo. Yeah, kilogram. Yeah. So yeah, in this photo that was provided, the bottom picture is Canadian beef. It's $70.52 per kilo. And the unit price for the one above is rib steak from Australia. It's $35. I mean, look, the total price is $24.68 for the Canadian one. It's $42 for the Australian one, but you're getting more weight. But you're getting more weight on the Australian ones, 1.2 kilos as opposed to 0.35. What was the Canadian cut? You'd have to read the article. As it is, I'm getting drowned in this. I'm dealing with animals here. Is there a cow here? We can ask the cow. I'm saying the price per kilogram seems high. Yeah, because Australian beef is, I guess throughout the year, they're able to get it at a cheaper price. Yeah, the Canadian one's 70, the Australian one's 30. It's crazy. Crazy. This is so stupid. I mean, there's no center point. I can't fudge this. Is this a clock? Oh, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 12, no, it's not a clock. But how many are there? Maybe I should count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh shit, it cuts off here. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. There's 25. 25 animals. 25 animals. Hi there, Matt. Can you interact? Yeah, you can interact with these things. These little thingamabout. These things. But if you press 6 and you don't do it right, I guess, it resets. I should give you a sandwich, by the way, Matt. I hope you get it. Oh, you did. Nice. Steak where I live in the US is just as expensive as that Canadian steak. Are you converted to American? Or is it 70 US? Because 70 US is not 70 Canadian. 70 US is like 140 Canadian. Looks like Arby's. It's supposed to be. It is. Yes. Big fans of Arby's here. Well, me. I like Arby's. We don't have that many around here. No, 70 US is not 140 Canadian. It's like 70 US is like, I guess 100. God damn. God damn.
Arby's, we have the meats.
We do have the meats. Pretty close. You know how I know? Because I had to pay my bills today.
Remember, winners
I had to pay the bills and it's all gone. Yo, thank you for the 50 24-hour bits.
24 hours.
Thank you. Have I been playing this for 24 hours? Oh boy, only feels like it's been 50 hours. Like the bits. Thank you again, Rue. Thank you. I've never seen another human at the Arby's next to my house. We don't have... So, in Canada, especially on this side of Canada, Arby's are rare. They kind of live by the sword, die by the sword. Like, if they don't do well, they get cut. They are done. Their corporate office will shut them down. So it's led to this thing where there's only this handful of Arby's locations now that actually do pretty good work. They do solid work. They're actually pretty busy. I don't know if I go to them, but they're just so far away for me. So, I gotta go. I have to go. I actually owe some sandwiches that I still have to eat for a charity event I did. I still have to eat, like... I actually lost the data some time ago, but I managed to through Discord logs and other things I had to look at. Actually looking at VODs, thankfully having the dates and stuff, I was able to piece together more or less the list of the sandwiches. Unfortunately, not a lot of people. That last year I did it, I asked for people to give me custom sandwich custom sandwich requests, but only a couple of people did, so I don't have I'll have to like wing it for most of them. There are no Arby's on the island here. The closest is Vancouver. Yeah, it's pretty far for me too. You go for the Reuben and ham and Swiss though. Arby's actually has a really good turkey sandwich. They have a really good, is it a BLT turkey kind of deal sandwich? The first time I had it, I literally was like, why was this put in front of me? Like, as in, I was supposed to eat roast beef sandwiches on stream, and I was like, I don't want to eat roast beef sandwiches. I want to eat this. It was so delicious. Ugh. It was like a delicious turkey sandwich. which is weird for a fast food restaurant, but it was good. And their mozzarella sticks are so good. The mozzarella sticks are so good. Like, ugh. And curly fries? Oh my god. Atari, how did you not go? You were one block away from an Arby's and you didn't go. My god, Atari! Oh, Atari. That's dedication. I would have just gone and eaten a pile of sandwiches. That's what I did. The first 3 sandwiches were meat mountains. Have you had a meat mountain? If you don't know what a meat mountain is, Google what a meat mountain is. I think I ate 3 of them. 4 of them. Not one after the other, but I had to eat them. So there's 25 of these. Were there 25 letters in the alphabet? What's his name? Do we actually know? Have I read this book in a while? I have not read it since the first stream. Atreus, right? A-T-R-I... Is that 6 letters? Maybe you have to spell it Atreus? Oh, no way. That's so stupid. Sorry, I'm just going through this book and pages, see if there's a clue. This is more his diary, so I don't know if he... I think of the solution why not occurred sooner. No, I think this is... Sorry, I'm just gonna scroll up the chat here. What did I miss? Sorry. I've only played the remake, and this animal puzzle is different. Oh, yeah. If you know anything, don't tell me. I've been playing 24 hours without a hint. Is this my Ripper? This could be my Ripper. I don't have a Ripper. This could be my Ripper. Mike had Ripper. I don't know if he finished it, but this could be my Ripper. Endless void of just playing this once a week. Until I go insane. Yes. That looks... Yes. This is my Ripper. Did he finish Ripper? Did Mike finish Ripper? Does anyone know? If he didn't finish Ripper, then I can feel bad. I can feel good about not finishing this game. Basic changes. I don't think this is all backstory, and there's like at least the other book had diagrams and shit. This one has nothing. Finishing Ripper makes your soul leave your body. Yeah, but If he couldn't I actually thought I had the clue with these lights. I was like, oh yeah, this could be it. You just line up the torches. You see, I could make better puzzles than they could. Do you know how freaking amazing it would have been for the player to have been like, oh, it lines up with torches? Like, I feel like I could do Cyan World's job for them by just doing, like, this is a clever puzzle solution. Do you see how they line up with the torches? It's a clever puzzle solution that they should have done, but no, it resets. Because they're... Actually, it was 5, right? 1, 2... I thought it was 6 had to be correct. 1, 2, 3... They did it for the hymn books. Do you know how clever this would have been? This would have been amazing for the player. Being like, oh, you light up the torches, the door opens. I'm smart. No, it's some obtuse stuff. Put it back. Just put it back. I'm just ranting at this point. Hey, Mace. This game is hard. Oh, I just got an email for YouTube about how they're changing views, how views are counted on YouTube now. It's going public, I guess. Well, that's good to know. How much time we got? It's 1 o'clock? Oh, that's it. We're done. Save. Oh, we're done for today. Oh, for God's sakes. Day 6. And there is no hope. There's no hope. There's no hope. There's no hope. Oh God, this is next week. Why worry about this when you can worry about it next week? Technically, I made progress. I solved the number system. Maybe some epiphany will come to me, but there's nothing else that's as clever as the numbering system. The number system is legit pretty awesome to figure out with the 5s and the thing, and that was super satisfying. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes next week, but thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Thank you so much for the support as well through the raids and the bits. Thank you, and the resub. Thank you so much for it. It really helps out. Thank you so much for that. Tier 3 subscribers, enjoy your new emote. Hope you have fun with it, and thank you for the raids as well. Thank you for all the raids. But yeah, thank you everybody. Have a great night. Let's get someone to raid. I don't want to put anyone. I won't make you guys suffer. So if we see someone streaming Riven, we'll ignore them. Yo, have a great night, Rue, Kitty, Matt, Zorder, Mothra, Atari. I can't believe you didn't go. I can't believe you were 1 block away. Yo, thank you, Rue, for the Gigantified. There's a new email. Enjoy it, Rue, and the rest of you subscribers. Thank you for the support. I don't know how Matt got that picture of me. But let's go raid somebody. Let's go raid. There's not much. You know what? Let's go raid MP83. The MP83 has a content warning. Wait, what? This content may be... What just happened? Am I raiding? I guess I am.
Looks like
something happened. I'm in full screen. Oh, that's it. All right. I'm in full screen. All right. Thanks again, everybody. I'll catch you for the next one. The next era of suffering of Riven. But yeah, take care. And enjoy the rest of your week. Oh, hopefully I'll see you on Wednesday for La Mulana. It's also unmuted. Hopefully I'll see you for the rest of La Mulana. But yeah, take care, all. Bye.